Here I am, back on the Normandy, ready to build up my team, fly through space. Alright. Where am I? Oh, Horizon. So I just took care of Horizon. Dealt with the Elusive Man. Now it's a matter of finding Tali, Samara, and... I don't remember, who am I thinking of? Oh yeah. Zane.
Probe launched.
The Drell. Zane. I don't know where I got Zane from. So it's Platinum. Hey Spike, thanks for tuning in. Long time no hear.
Probe launched.
Right, that'll do for now. Same as usual. Got the time to stream, but I can't actually find the time to actually do it. Plus, games are actually hard to promote these days.
Probe launched.
It's hard finding content that everyone will tune into these days. But I'm getting by. Alright. 3, last one down. Oh, nope. Oh please, the last thing I need is bad exposure. I don't want to be exposed.
Probe away.
Oh wait, you don't mean that exposed. I mean, you probably mean a different other kind of exposed. Too much exposure can kill a man. I've done anything from this system. Firewalker. Oh, Jacob. Ooh, finish off that infected production line. Kasumi. There's Tali, right on the edge of the bloody system. Alright, she's first on the list. Don't care. Right, being on the edge of the system, there's no spot to set up fuel stations and that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There it is.
Probe away.
Don't mind the boring segment of scanning gear, it'll be over shortly. I've learned from previous encounters to speed it up. Whoa!
Probe launched. Probe
Beautiful
away.
deposit.
Probe launched.
But nope.
Launching probe.
This planet's beautiful. It's a horrible cream color, but it's beautiful in terms of resources.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, that does it for scanning. Now I gotta find Tally. Gotta bring Garrus, old friend. And she met Miranda, she already met Miranda, so good team to bring. Wait. Did not mean to do that. That's alright. Tragic death of an insect just trying to get by.
Considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
At least I've got shields, unlike the bug.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Keelah Se'lai. Why am I stuck between Shuriken and a pistol? Should we pistol sniper?
Incoming dropship.
They've seen us.
No shit! They dropped right in on top of us. Ah, damn it. Almost a perfect quad kill. Eh. I like the red one. Red one dead though.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
You're roasting because you're standing in the sun. I'm fine. Ooh, hello.
I'll take it.
That's right. Stupid droid. I mean, I have to help them in the third one, but still. Massive pains in the ass to deal with. Ah! I don't know what he did. It was just practically half invincible there. I know I killed him with an earlier shot. Where's the ammo? These guys are supposed to drop ammo when they die. There's ammo. Alright, all clear. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Oh, some of the shields just went down. Okay, he only got a couple shots off. That's locked. Either that's a... So something stealth. Ooh, Tempest. It's a better submachine gun than the one I've got.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calriker. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkering.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
So much for half the team being alive.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
The Geth Hunters, they're the worst in 3. Sneak up on you all stealth-like and then kick your ass with shotguns. How did I miss that? There we go.
Enemies!
He couldn't make it to cover. Miranda, would you please?
He goes.
Are there any left? Ooh, Tally left a journal behind. I know it's rude to look into a girl's journal without her knowing, but still.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh. Oh, that's a big one.
My pleasure.
Bye-bye. When I say bye-bye, you die. What lies upstairs? Oh, it's just a medical station. Oh, that one's gonna be a problem.
You bet.
Don't bother with the droid, aim for the tanks. Or make it a headshot, either one. I like to aim for headshots. Ow, ow.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Oh, bloody hell. Leaving the shutters closed. I don't need that kind of exposure. Though my doctors do tell me I need more sunlight. This may be a bit much, though. More iridium. No, I don't need it. Got the demo charges. Ah, bloody slave trigger.
There we go.
Hi, Miranda.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Too much fire, there's nothing left. But I'll go to the left anyway. Bloody wall grip. And then there's that mass exposure to the sunlight thing again. Nothing up there, so I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh. Ugh, more iridium.
This
Anti-explosives.
should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Running for my life. Ellie, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Ow.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Having a bypass. Ignoring my companions' Very valid questions.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Hasn't stopped the Geth. And the place is still intact. Mostly.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
No problem. I mean, he's gonna be he's practically a Quarian war hero by towards the end of the third game. Even got his own rifle.
Compromised. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage.
Ah! It was a good throw, though. Almost got it. Whoops.
Scratch one! There we go!
About one left.
Much like your drone, very weak to deal with. Ah, but I'd love to surprise you. Ah! There go my shields.
Here we go. Easy.
Concussive shot ready. You got it.
You bet.
I'm on it.
Where's he going? Are you charging or you're running? Pick one.
There we go.
Concussive shot ready.
One less. Enemies in front. Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that. Need the ammo. Alright. Can't believe you're still streaming Destiny 2. Alright, have fun over there, Spike. I'll tune in once my stream's ended. Ah, damn it! Whoa! What happened to my...
Affirmative.
Good shot.
Enemies. There we go.
Good, I wasn't the first one they shot at this time.
Nice work.
Oh, all clear. Ow. Alright, final boss fight. Not so much a boss, but it is the final fight. And that's Colossus.
Colossus!
Get down!
Definitely like old times.
Enemies in front!
Not even gonna bother with that thing just yet. There's all the little ones. There'll be a bunch of little ones.
Over here! Get to cover!
Hey, Rieger.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Easy
We
enough.
need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our friend.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies in front!
Three down. Overkill. Ah, damn it, this doesn't count. Stupid shield. Double kill. Triple kill. Oh, can't get that one. Ah! Bad time to get up. Alright, moving on. Oh, that's a very accurate shot. How did he even manage that? How did that not blow him up? There we go. hit that Colossus with the super shot. Use a nuke launcher to take it out. I always did enjoy firing the nuke.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ow.
My pleasure.
You bet.
Vision slowed down.
Alright, moving up. I want to get a little closer before trying to fire at that thing. Ow.
Affirmative.
Alright, she overloaded it. Wasn't enough, but it did something at least.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, he's having a fit. Doesn't like me getting close. Really doesn't like me getting close. Could you get out of my way? I just need you to cover me. Wait for it. Ow. Yet. Gotta love the cane. Got a heavy ammo cost. That power is undeniable. Plus, it's a shift. The sheer amount of fun you get from firing a bloody nuke launcher.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Get some of the heavy ammo energy back. More useless iridium. Finally catch up to Tally.
Just let me finish this download.
The sheer number of encounters
If not
that you
for
could
you,
have
I
with
would
this
never
game was
leave
just
out of this
awesome.
room. This whole
Bringing the
mission
Geth
has
to
been
meter
an
would be
embarrassment.
definitely
I wish
be
I'd joined you
an
back
interesting
when
thing to
freedom
do,
was
but
ours, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on
I'd
something
lose
this
too much of the
risky.
crew in the process.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I plan to.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Fair enough.
Well, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't worry,
forget to
Tali, I haven't
introduce yourself to
forgotten.
EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Hmm? Not the best way to end the conversation. Well, their species was almost wiped out by a VI, or a combined VI system. Telling her there's an AI on the ship, not gonna encourage trust or confidence. Ooh, gotta have that. Don't damage. Don't really need that yet. I'll take the health. That does it. Now that I've picked up Tali, I can talk. Everyone should have something interesting to say to me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Head's locked again.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nope. There we go. Huh? Moreland. Alright, Moreland. He's throwing out spam mail now? Alright. It was the Volus that went a little nutso. Oh well. At least he's doing okay. Admiralty board. Negligence on my part. You ain't coming to harm on my watch. One of the most trusted members on my crew.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now, these two were practically a married couple even before Edie got her robot body. Alright, talk to Jack. If Jack has anything front. And talk to the most important member, Tali.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did, and how bad the answer had to be. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
It's interesting. It's not just one learning figure you see on this ship, but it's actually two. I mean, first, I'm going to point out Grunt there. He's been shown all manner of messages and images based on previous wars and what it's meant to be Krogan. And slowly he's coming to understand how it all works. And with Shepard's influence, he's able to maintain a sense of stability. With Edie, it's a little different, because as you see with most war movies and such, give an AI a massive super weapon and tell him to kill the enemy. Eventually, the AI recognizes humanity as an enemy. But because of Edie's interactions with Joker, the fact that she's a ship, she does have fighting capability. She's more interactive and mobile. Gives her time to learn and adjust and analyze just how many differences there are between her and humans.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
That's gonna be fun and depressing, but fun.
So, Kenan, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Best comedy duo in this game right there.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Tell me about the fleet.
Everything on Cerberus is unsecure.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action.
They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship.
Alright, fair
I know
enough.
you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a Collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Nope. No, it's in ship enhancements. Why would we go there? Awesome. A lot of these upgrades for the Normandy are really easy to acquire. That's because they use the resources that is the easiest to find and gather. I can't remember if these two had comments about Tali joining them.
What can we do for you, Commander?
No.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
That'll be one of the later segments. Alright, crew quarters.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the
The
Normandy?
weapon, it just might give us a chance against
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in...
Talk to you
Nope,
later.
still no. Alright, still got the thing to do with Miranda's sister. So she won't be interested in talking. Sumi's on the right, nothing else on the left. Life support? Or what goes in there again? All my fish are dead, so I don't have to worry about feeding them. Alright, time to fly off.
No messages for you, Commander.
Assassin and the Justicar are both on the same world. That's convenient. Really ought to pay Liara a visit. She knows I'm alive, but it'd make her happy just to I'd need to put in the effort to actually visit her. Otherwise, that's just rude. Oop. Beautiful.
Probe away.
Maybe while I'm on Ilum, I can get a hold of some better upgrades for the ship.
Probe away.
Increase my probe capacity.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launch.
Give me that platinum.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launch.
Last one. Anything element 0 in this world? Yep, there we go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, welcome to Ilum. I'll want to visit Liara first. Most of all, then I'll worry about swapping out squad. Boost the concussive shot. Health boost. Oh, they're both the same. It's just one gives a power boost or weapon damage. Engineer. There we go. With the Tempest in my possession now, I might actually consider using the submachine gun a little more now. Weapon's alright, it's the kickback that really ruins it. Security bots are everywhere.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Awesome.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Yeah, I figured that. This looks prettier.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me. Excuse
All
me.
the possible labor. Diana, what the hell is she doing here?
Shepard?
Long time since Noveria.
You said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Okay. She's gonna owe me another favor after this one.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Whoops.
Orsini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Still has potential.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Sure thing. Let me just hit up the kiosk first. Another biotic damage. Huh? Ooh! Gotta grab that.
This should come in handy.
The joke capacity. Don't need that. The armor's pretty cheap. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength. I am able to customize my armor. It's about time I bought some customizations for it. Alright, I'll do it for there. Oh, the kiosks nearby. That's nice. Woman gives me a discount and I run her out of business.
Poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
At least you can sell the autograph.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
Yuck.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in cargo transfer levels.
All right.
Tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
You can do some hacking.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the concepts and figure out what options work for you. I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Random Asari?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Huh?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Unfortunately, I know this stupid human. Another gun in his face will change his tune. That'll get rid of him. Worked once before.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard?
I'd like to see that.
It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz.
Yeah, funny thing was, this was kind of a broken interaction, because in a lot of situations, even if you never actually threatened Conrad in the first game, he would always come back with this. He'd always come back with this scenario. The whole responding that you threw a gun in his face.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby.
There's a lot of blood for a
Father,
graze.
Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid me to show off their off-world.
Finally got rid of him.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
That's disappointing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Hey there. Welcome to the stream.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Your ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed and blew up my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
As the matriarch pointed out, I made the stupid decision of letting the council live.
Anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts
I
in the Red Bull.
chose Liara as the romantic interest.
You'll get cramps.
I'm more Paragon than Renegade. I still prefer and love to make Renegade decisions. Other key decisions, let's see. Save people on Pharos. Took out... I spared the Rachni Queen on Noveria. Looking forward to catching up with her again. Rex is alive and on to Chunka.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
And right now I can't remember which way to go to get out of here. Ah, this way.
I need a 100% safety guarantee if anything goes on.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all from
Kate Nolenko was the sacrifice on Vermeer, unfortunately. Honestly, I think Ashley has more personality than what he did.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yes, about Nisara Dantius, who's destined to die.
Leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Serenia, she is... Need to talk to her about Samara, but I won't deal with that yet. I want to help Liara first. No, this unfortunately is my first time playing. I played the original Mass Effect 2. I bought and played through all the original released Mass Effect games. If anything, this would have to be my 5th, 6th playthrough going through Mass Effect 2.
From the Terminus systems are great for business.
But this is the first time I'm actually broadcasting it.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Ah, here we go. Terminal for Liara. Ah, that one. Got it. Find it. There it is. Not that one. There. Nope.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for
Got that one.
Oh, blue rose of helium. Your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that uproot.
Thanks for following. Yeah, I gotta agree. I mean, the sheer number of outcomes and changes that came with this game. I mean, BioWare did it with Knights of the Old Republic. And they brought out Mass Effect, and then followed with Mass Effect 2. It was just so much more amazing what they did.
That damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything.
And every outcome is based off of people's decisions and personal
His name is Char.
preferences.
We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Bad, but sweet.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids.
can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
He sounds dependable. I mean, he said he'd love the girls regardless. That's a good trait to have.
He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Happy to be of service. One of the more fun aspects of the game is playing matchmaker. Not just for yourself, but other people as well.
Can I help you with something?
Here we go.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Sucker. Bad timing for her. The owner just put in new security cameras, which means she's gonna oust herself.
This might be useful.
No, I don't need those. Grab that. Should be another terminal around here.
Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Alright, should be another terminal somewhere around here.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose...
Ah, yes, Pharos.
I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a
Yes,
lot
the
of
most
building.
amazing aspect that
We
BioWare
solved
did
some
with the
missing
Mass Effect
materials
series
that should be
was,
destroyed.
unlike with most games out there, when they create a follow-through, the BioWare teams were able to maintain a strong, pretty much the best kind of foundation when it comes to story and consistency. What you did in one game had drastic effects on other games. One of the key points of this one was, I'd have to say, would be keeping the genophage data for Mordin when it comes to helping the Krogan.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our
Or,
fight?
as in the first one, letting the Rachni go and you encounter them again later on.
Actually seem to want to help us survive.
Although the Rachni didn't get much attention in the second game here, but when it came time to the third one, you encountered the Rachni again, though in worse circumstances than they were in when you first met.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble.
I like starting trouble.
Had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
They'll fix things, or I'll fix them.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
An Asari elitist. Well, there is the Dragon Age series. The Dragon Age was done pretty well. I'm looking forward to Dragon Age 4 when it comes out. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, the 4th Dragon Age. They're working on that currently. Seems number 2 is going to have some more influence over the 4th one. What with the whole red lyrium. And the Inquisition's going to play a key role somewhere, but there still isn't enough information on just what's going to be happening in the 4th one. Probably another Blight. It would be nice if they brought back the Grey Warden from the first game. Let you play as them again, or at least introduce a setup like they did in the first game and implement it into the 4th.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake?
Oh, hands down, one of the best game series ever designed.
Every problem away.
To me, Dragon Age comes a close second. It's so much similar to Mass Effect. It's like they took the Mass Effect genre, instead of going sci-fi, they went magic and based it back in the past.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human.
Oh, that's
The
unfortunate.
aliens will never be my allies. The best
Admittedly, I really did like Dragon Age. Somehow they managed to sneak Dragon Age under the radar. It didn't get as much PR time as what Mass Effect did. The only reason I ever took notice of it was because it was made by BioWare, so I assumed it was similar in game design to what this was. fair enough, the combat structure was definitely like that of the Knights of the Old Republic.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
And the storyline was...
Not their technology, but their
The one thing that really caught my attention with the Dragon Age games was the attention that they put into the backstory of each character. I mean, you weren't limited to human as you are with Mass Effect.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is less.
I mean, you could be a dwarf with either a rich or poor background. You could be an elf living amongst the humans, or as a woodland elf, or you could be a human noble, which was boring, mostly. Sure, they introduced the Qunari in the...
No more tests.
They let you create a Qunari character in Inquisition, but it just wasn't the same. I mean, it was all one... It was all the same background and storyline. The BioWare team from back then, which can't be said about the same ones these days, what with how lazy they've gotten and such, they actually put in effort to create each unique background for each species and such, which had massive drastic changes to the game itself and how people interacted with you and such. Ooh, Dodge Hearts. Gotta grab those. I mean, I really loved that about the Dragon Age games.
Get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with it.
And sure, they...
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Andromeda was sort of a mixed bag to me. Andromeda offered...
You did it. I just got the revised contract.
With Andromeda, I'd have to say that it was...
You saved Zoo's hope.
The concept was good.
I think I could have...
They had a good concept.
Is it always like this?
People taking... They actually acknowledged in some small way that the Reapers were a big and real threat. Built ships to navigate the dark space. Which brings up the question, which direction did they actually go, and how and when did they actually bypass the Reapers that were coming from dark space? The game itself was great, the combat mechanics were fun. The characters were okay-ish. They implemented a dual protagonist system, sort of interacting with a new AI. They introduced a whole new AI. But there were a lot of holes in the game series. The biggest problem with Andromeda was the fact that they were more interested in focusing on the multiplayer aspect. I mean, the Mass Effect games are great as multiplayers, but for these games, the sole focus should be the story. I mean, when I first played through Andromeda, I got 72 hours out of it. At least 72 hours out of my first playthrough. That was mainly because I was just exploring everything. It was just that much to explore, that much to discover, that much to learn. But there was a lot of key plot holes and such. One of the more irritating factors about it was the fact that they
You've got the power to
keep limiting themselves to the number of enemies.
You gave us a chance by saving the colony.
I mean, sure, in Mass Effect you only had the Geth to deal with, one sole enemy, with multiple other smaller factions. But you had, with Andromeda, you had two big threats and one little threat.
You're not.
You had the bloody ancient devices, the ancient technologies left behind by the Angarans, or Angaran ancestors. The Ket, which is some evil species going about forcibly redesigning the rest of the galaxy to turn into them. So, species elitists. And then there was the rogue factions amongst the humans and species that came to Andromeda in the first place.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the
But as I've been told in the past, Andromeda was mainly treated as a massive cash grab by EA. It's hard to argue with that fact, considering everything that, considering how the game turned out in the end, and the fact that they only put attention into the multiplayer aspect and completely ditched the story. The one thing I was super excited about before, or super excited about going through the whole story, was the little teaser they left at the end of Andromeda, describing the Quarians' approach and something happening to it. They did leave before the Reapers started their turn in towards the galaxy, but in that time frame, the time frame itself would have to suggest that the Reapers started their approach as this happened, but in the months that it took the Reapers, months or year that it took the Reapers to make their way into final space, which is an indication of the final mission that I'm going to do as Shepard here, which is destroying the mass relay in Batarian space. Means that the Reapers were already pretty close. So, utilizing either sneaky methods or massive evasive procedures or maneuvers, they would have had to be very careful when escaping our galaxy to get to Andromeda.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Oh, no. The initial leaving point for the teams... The initial leaving point for the Andromeda mission had to have been somewhere between 2 and 3. If I'm being generous with the time frames, I'd have to say it'd be somewhere between the midpoint of Shepard's mission here, taking on the Collectors, that either construction started or construction was nearly finished. Because Anderson was put on the council, he's the only one that actually believed Shepard in the whole Reaper threat. The rest of the council, the idiots that they are, completely dismissed the whole threat. But certain factions within didn't believe with it, didn't actually agree with the council on that, so they agreed to fund their own projects, and everything was basically outside funded. The council itself never truly agreed to or assisted with the whole mission to Andromeda. So it had to be at some point between 2 to 3 that the mission to Andromeda was first launched.
Contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours plus
And
overtime.
500 years from now that they finally reach Andromeda and deal with everything that's happening there. Admittedly, there were a lot of aspects of Andromeda that they could have really built upon. I mean, the whole mystery behind the Angara was definitely the biggest thing to hit. Not to mention the fact that the project itself was most likely funded by Cerberus itself.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
How can I help you, my dear?
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ah.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her.
So this was pretty much the most interaction you got to have with the Rachni in the second game.
More than that,
There are reports of... The news does speak of reports of Rachni ships being spotted in the Outer Rim.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
That's why I like the Rachni.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Keepers were probably repurposed by the Reapers from the Rachni. That's a good, strong, solid theory, in my opinion.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard.
Friend from Novaria would have been a better term to use, because the Rachni Queen isn't on Novaria anymore.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden.
Okay. I need to check my journal. Yep, there we go. Alright, so I need to find more nodes. Oh, right. I'll to visit the pub, see the outcome.
Do you have anything flashier?
Point out Werner's stupidity again. Already shot him. So might have gotten the fun part over with too early.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
See, now that's how a professional handles it. And now this idiot.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She had to abort the sting because you compromised her ID. You cost her a lot of work, Conrad.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to help. I know I shouldn't have acted like I knew what I was doing, but...
You acted without full information. People could have gotten hurt, even killed. You want that on your conscience? Or are you gonna wise up?
Okay, I'll go. I'll stop acting like you, and I'll make a difference. Somehow. Thanks, Shepard. It's really good to have you back.
Can't have a game series without a proper idiot.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides.
Pretty sure I've already done that.
Drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Pleasure as always.
Ooh, mystery drink. I'm a little tipsy, but it's not that powerful.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
That wore off real quick.
How could he be so insensitive?
Well, these two have the makings of a beautiful relationship.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Well, clearly it isn't me, so I'm just gonna go away.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Ooh. Bad call on that one. I know he's just trying to be there for her, but... one of those unrequited love scenarios. Alright, where was more of these damn consoles?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these...
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. Life can be Commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
It's a concierge, don't need to talk to her again.
Problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision Technology, the division of Elcos Combine.
I've already got that. No, there's 3 sections. I'm positive I remember that much. There's 3 parts to Liara's hacking.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Just gotta remember where, or at least find the markers.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems.
That was the first one there.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Ah, there it is.
Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old.
All right,
Finally out of my parents' house.
one-
Eclipse girls never lack for company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has
2 and
For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
3.
Eclipse might be fun for you.
Nope, get out of that.
That's the future.
My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Take a left. Nope, it's alright.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids. She's a part of the problem.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces.
It's called cab. I didn't know I could call it cab.
It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
It's to the other area where
Nobody is ever going to see
I'll find either
Which is why we're going to be rich.
Samara, I think, or it might lead me to Thane.
Still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Alright, last one's this way.
It's legal.
Sure of it.
Who needs labels, though? Passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. The genetic paradigm invites you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigm and come out of your shell. The division of Elcos Combine.
All right. Let's do it.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
Galactic News Kiosk. I think I might have wandered too far.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Conversation.
A little space, please.
Sorry. Yeah, definitely wandered away too far from the mission area.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the concepts and figure out what options.
Before I even consider doing the Shadow Broker mission, I gotta help Liara with what's happening here on Ilum.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech, paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills.
Maybe I need to go to the other sector to find it. I don't know. I can't remember anymore.
25. Sell at 25.
Playing through the game repeatedly over a short period, that helps you helps it stick in your head. But after being away for so long, it's good to come back to a good game. At the same time, you're distressed and distraught at the whole fact that you can't remember nothing about it. Sure, I've got all the key moments and all the biggest events memorized.
Sometimes you say
It's the little things that get away from you.
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you.
I'll try the cab, see if that works.
Notice a few missing pieces? No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Cabs that fly themselves.
I'm going to see the extra merchandise, which is why...
Yep, so it is a mission. Shoot. I haven't brought Grunt on any missions yet. So am I going after Samara?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only
Right, so I'm here from
You
Samara.
have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh, well, Liara's job can go on hold for a bit. Need something more exciting to happen.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something.
Yellow mercs.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
If I'm remembering correctly, or if it's definitely an initiation used by a lot, but pretty much they give their newest members a gun and have them kill a random person. Just go out and commit a random act of murder, and we'll welcome you into the group no problem. You can be a criminal just like the rest of us.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
They won't once me and Samara get through with them. When did I use it? Oh no. I opened up my Metagel capacity earlier. Keeping the cane. So weapons are good.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
No promises.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Not often enough.
Oi!
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
As Anakin would say in Revenge of the Sith, this is where the fun begins.
Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Here we go. I didn't even trigger that. It just... Shepard just brought out his weapon on his own. Circuit boards. I remember these bombs. These were back on Eden Prime.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Firing now.
Bloody Krogan.
Taking heavy fire.
Sorry, Miranda, but your head is blocking my shots.
Those were my best troops.
Obviously, they weren't good enough.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
That's if I succeed.
I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense. Any chance is better than no chance.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
At least I know that she's hunting her daughter,
He may know
which is
a way to
unfortunate.
the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, EarthClan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, EarthClan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful.
Mental note, keep that out of Jack's hands. She's already crazy as it is.
But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
I'll take that.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Guard. Head back through to get to their base, or I have to take a shuttle to get there. Big taxi.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
I have to go.
I don't care where you're going. Just do something to get Samara to leave.
Working on it. So the only way forward is through that door over there. It's a good thing I brought the Krogan with me. Need some muscle.
Hostiles!
There we go!
Lousy security. The android was in low power mode.
I'll tear you apart!
Blew up a red sand canister. Dang it, missed. Oh, there's more than one. Bad, 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 bad.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
You're bugging me. Stay down. Ah! Alright, area clear. Not clear enough. Ah, damn, I was hoping that explosion threw her over the edge. Assault shotgun. Not a scimitar. Nope, back there. I know you're in here.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Bad move.
We can use this.
Going for the submachine gun didn't work, so she thought she could pull a shotgun from behind her back and get away with that. Sure, she got a shot off. She got shot in the end. Plus, I know it was her, she was the one who shot the other Volus.
They've seen us.
Ah, point blank. How could I miss? Alright. What the hell? That was a clear... I had her in my crosshairs. How could I miss? Hug off, droid. One more.
Eclipse weakening their integrity. I got it.
Nope.
Night, night.
Alrighty. It's my way up. Ooh, credits. Having more time to pull off these hacks and such is nice and all, but I don't really need it. Not at this level, at least.
We've been spotted.
No rockets, please. Got her in the leg.
Right in the head. Yeah, right under her eye.
Now that was a little more expertly handled. No, I take it back. Screwed up. How did I miss that one? Going upstairs, nobody left. Try not to walk over the edge.
I'll tear you apart.
Ah, dang it.
Here we go.
Nope, too much overcorrection.
Good shot.
Right in the eye. They staying and fighting, or are they leaving? Leaving. Just waste a whole lot of ammo.
Firing now.
No ammo? You're worthless, even in death. I need thermal clips.
Back shot.
Take advantage. Oh, can't. Alright then, I'll activate my own disruptor rounds. Won't really do much. It'll affect their droids, but it's not going to do much against biotic barriers, I'm pretty sure. I need warp ammo for that. Short, controlled bursts. Kickback on this thing is horrible. And there's still no ammo! These guys are supposed to drop ammo when they die. Not the kind of ammo I was in need of, but I'll take it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. See, good that you shot her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
They've seen us.
Subdue and suppress.
Someone finally dropped ammo. Heavy weapon ammo. I'm not gonna need to use the nuke launcher this time. The cane is basic. Up there. Now take it back. That's the perfect target right there. Ah! Ow. Okay, get in cover. Need to get in cover. That's why are these boxes so flimsy? I need something real. Brunt, I need your incendiary ammo. Whoop.
I'll put them down. Fire in the hole.
Ow. And he's flying away. Oh, that was a bad move. Should have waited for my shields to regenerate. I handled that all incredibly poorly. I'm good, just gotta rearrange my weapons proper. I need incendiary ammo for everyone. Why is it just for you? I guess that it only applies.
I see you, Shepard. Here goes.
Gunship!
Oh, it's too far out of my range. The hell is that? He just backs up outside of both weapon and ability range. Another one right at you.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Whoa! What happened to my aim? That was actually a pretty lame explosion for a gunship there. But I can't exactly brag about taking it down. It killed me earlier, so can't be proud of that. Is the biotic god behind this door?
This looks like
Hello?
a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not
Ooh,
what the
lovely.
story wants, but it marks the Volus criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Now you're faced with an option here. You can either take it back to the damn Volus, get some extra credits in your account, or you can do the right thing and put the Volus in his place. Or put the Volus where he belongs. Is that a biotic god I see?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Never mentioned you.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
His kind like money more than clan.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Fun to watch. Right thing. Fun to watch, right thing. Fun to watch, right thing. Yeah, my good nature.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, Biotic God, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right.
He's coming down hard.
I'm tired. I'll nap.
The detective will need to get him to a medical center ASAP. If he survives.
So much for godhood.
That's fine. Full on ammo. Let's go. I could use the cane on her. This would be over in an instant if I did that.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
On one side, you're popular.
Pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. Enemies in front.
Easy enough.
I'll put them down.
That takes care of the big boss. That's just grunts. Double kill.
We're after ship records. Gotta be here somewhere.
Datapad. Scan the room. Always make sure to scan. And we're good. That's super convenient, just having the information like
That
that.
must be the ship Samara was looking for.
You want to look around or go back?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
Yeah, of course.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Good result.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Quick, straight to the point. Okay, gotta get Joker's 2 cents. As soon as I figure out which direction is up on this ship, then head back down and get in touch with Liara. This is a shutter control. There it is. Much better.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Elizabeth Bainham. Ah, yeah. Why am I suddenly over Naxxel? I was on Ilum. I figure while I'm here, I might as well grab Thane Krios while I'm at it. Take Miranda again. Bring along Samar. Get her 2 cents. Everything. Heavy incinerate, please. Squad health bonus? I'll take it. Sapiens, just a car. The more she can use their abilities, the better. I gotta get my hands on a new sniper rifle. Jesus.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Pleasant Krogan. Always good to meet.
Unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Alright, time to employ the Good Samaritan routine.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating it.
Right, this will lead me to Miranda's sister.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years ago. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. The asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Alright, clear those up. What do I need to talk to her
Who
about?
wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me.
I
when
helped him that one
confronted
time
her.
during
I lost.
first game.
I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens as bright as Sari blue, or have the
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
It's right there. How would I... How have I missed that terminal each and every time?
The stupid drug users you're laughing at.
Yeah.
I might have been one of them.
Wasted like 10-20 minutes trying to find this damn thing.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs
This
to be
way.
classified.
Forget it. Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Nope,
Hey,
too far.
I don't like pure bloods either, but that's...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when...
They should be prohibited from breeding.
Do you mind? I was listening to Liara.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Either I failed to help that Asari that I listened to earlier, or I'm supposed to do it in the towers.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything.
Or don't. I need to get her something.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down precision technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, precision technology. Division of Elcos Company.
Okie dokie. To Liara. It's a question of either I help out Miranda with her family issues, or I go and recruit Thane Krios.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, so things are gonna go bad on Liara's side. She's gonna contact me at some point.
Do you have anything flashier? It says,
I feel like I've heard that Volus before. Pretty sure I ran by a Volus a lot on the Citadel. Mass Effect 1. Guy was always talking like that, trying to be a big show off and everything. Ah, here we go. Quarian in need. Here I am.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything,
Still slave.
know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
No. If I had Tally here, she would not approve of that. What if I bought her?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
The party bartender.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody.
Of that scenario is reset between them two.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive.
Actually, the plan was to have us get shot down by Eclipse while Nickette delivered her sister to her father.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Eclipse, interactions. I'm gonna bring Samara.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
They couldn't do that even with the best numbers and the best men.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
And they'll still fail.
Hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want
Yeah, the one... Something else that truly separated Shepard from bloody... Ryder was the personalities and the way they handled things. Shepard, being the ultimate badass and true warrior,
Watch for the drone.
while Ryder was just the irritating jokester
That one hit.
with a gun. At least when Shepard made a threat or took out an action that actually carried full-on weight. Ryder never had that kind of charisma.
Come on, we need to get to Nickette.
Got him in the leg, even though it never locked on. Ooh, radios. Good to listen in on.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. Nice shot!
Hostiles there.
Gotta love consistency in headshots. Got him in the hip. Ow! Oh, he's going over the edge. There he goes! I love it, he screamed all the way down.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Where's the ammo? I need the ammo. Bingo. Thermal clip. Still, I need to get myself a new sniper. This one's getting old.
We can use this.
More data.
Number offline.
Put them where we need them.
Wasn't about to let that shot go. Not my intended target, but still worked. I just got the veteran award.
Now let's finish you off.
Get ready to burn!
Right in the back of the hip.
Hostile combat drone.
Got the drone and him with one explosion. Come on. Credits. Got ammo. I need. Oh! Did not expect that. That animation's a little overused. Shot him in the back of the head, yet he miraculously turned around like it was not like he'd been shot in the face.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Here goes.
I don't know where he was aiming. That hurt him, but it didn't kill him.
Enemies in front. Nice shot. Get them on the way. There we go.
Lethal combo. Shot with a sniper and then instant incineration.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
RPG element. Check everywhere. Oh. Nice.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Firing now.
What?
Enemy down.
Up together, fall together. Oh! Kane would come in handy here.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Sold out or forced into it. Either way.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No, I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than...
Yep.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Run. That's just uncalled for.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know
Not
what
really.
my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Check your screen!
Grab cover!
I'll tear you apart!
Damn, that guy's tough. That guy paid for the good gear. Bad move. Got him! Oh, that's Samara. Wait, why is she running around like that? She's on her last legs. Why can't I target her?
Now let's finish you off.
Got her with a headshot. Got him with a headshot.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I saw that. Where's the trinket? Locket. Credits. I'm not being shot at. I can scan the area.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to atone somehow.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Cannot dispute that logic. Is undoubtedly right.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Yeah, but it's no fun being an outside observer.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Just don't start with, I'm from Cerberus. Bad call. She's pretty much looked upon and treated like she's more of a thing than an actual person. Encouraging her to bring out her humanity is a good step.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell.
I just need to wait for Liara. Or I could go straight for Thane.
certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Has everything to do with the way she was raised.
I use this model at home, sir.
She was raised to be a legacy. Her father wanted to be one. She was thrown into a role she never really wanted.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh, sweet. Grunt's ready to head to Chunka. Later. Greatness, stop the collectors. That's the same old. Alright. Liara's not planning to contact me anytime soon. So, now that I've helped out Miranda with her big job, with her family problems, I can now hunt down Thane Krios.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time.
Very appropriate and very exciting in their own ways. Shows that doesn't matter how strong or how unique they are, everyone's got problems.
Ready to go find your assassin?
All you need is just one person to lend that arm of assistance and, well, in this case, let Shepard
I am now.
offer a hand to help and
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of town.
establish just how much potential and how unique the characters all are. Plus the additional outfits help as well. I'm gonna give her that one. Alright, so Thane Krios, Asana Dantius. She's as corrupt as they come, so Garrus would be fun to bring along. Morden. He'll have his own comments. Who'd have the best reaction to me pushing the Merc out the window? Jack? I don't bring Jack on missions enough, so I'm gonna bring her along for this job. Alright, nothing for me. Garrus is good. Booster Shockwave. God, I need another sniper rifle.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated
That's still a
defenses
disappointer.
or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Droids are around executing workers. No survivors. Stupid window. Yeah, droid in the dark. The giant 8 on its face doesn't exactly imply stealth. No matter how dark it gets. They came from left. Hey, he's alive.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
I started off with a soldier class in the first Mass Effect, but I wanted to switch to infiltrator for this one, even though I don't use the cloak.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Alright, so not going that way just yet. Need to scavenge the area. Nope, wrong one. Oh! Almost got myself trapped there. Blew that bot's arm off. What's wrong with my aim? That's better. Blow up the side of his face. How'd that droid... This gun's getting too weak. I need more damage boosts with the sniper.
I can take you on.
Yep. Ah, bloody glass window.
One less to worry about.
Ammo. Where is the ammo? Ow! Oh crap, I'm in trouble.
There we go.
Did Garrus just get taken out by a dog? Oh crap, he's right on me. Ow! Thank you, Jack. This is why I need better. This is why I need a better sniper rifle. It goes chews through ammo way too quickly.
Critical system.
Good shot. Glad I upgraded her shockwave ability. Yeah, I don't really use the buffs all that much. I rely solely on the weapon's ability itself, not so much the abilities you can add on top of it. If a weapon isn't able to devastate on its own, it's not good enough to use. I'm only using the Tempest here because it's better than bloody Shuriken. God, I need ammo.
Hey, I think he went in here.
2 medkits. It's like they expected me to use Unity twice there. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, buddy. Oh, well, that was very bad. I fucked up big time there. See, I don't have ammo, I get careless.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around. Forces have engaged.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I haven't had that term in a long time. Finally! Ammunition! Oh, the fucking window! How come my shot get blocked by bloody glass? Every time! I hate this place. Alright, distance equals damage drop off. And I'm out of ammo again. One more shot to him and he's dead. Got him to the throat.
Allied force casualty.
Got one! Yeah! Concussive shot ready.
I don't know what it is. Every time I try to aim and shoot straight away, there's a massive delay on when I can fire my gun. Oh, bloody Elgar's. Wait, how did he even get through there? Could be the time dilation. I thought I'd kill that guy with Miranda.
Scratch one!
Thank you for your ammo contribution. That's a door that needs to be bypassed. That is something interesting over there. Secure terminal. Credits. Ooh, heavy ammo. New sniper rifle! The Viper. Single fire, but nowhere near the same level of damage as the other one, but preferable. Alright, I think that's the way forward. Yep, elevator door. Once I come out of the elevator, I get to push the guy out the window. Not that that sort of behavior should be encouraged. It's just one of the most epic moments of Mass Effect 2.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin?
Here for Nassana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Nassana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nassana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
I'm well aware that she doesn't have a heart. The fact that she was overjoyed to hear of her sister's death. The fact that she wanted her sister dead just to preserve her
Especially if anyone's in that elevator.
reputation.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
I'll find cover.
Move your ass.
Hostile! Enemy combat.
This is the my shield.
My favorite thing.
Krogan incoming.
Ow! Not much longer. Need to have myself a toilet break real bad, and I need to get ready for dinner soon. Once I've recruited Thane Krios, I'll be saying goodbye to the stream.
team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
That's alright. Save it for next time if you'd like.
I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
Express elevated down it is.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Come on, who could deny themselves the pleasure of actually kicking that dumbass down the way? Oop.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling.
Yeah. Might have to switch back to the Mantis. The Viper just doesn't have the power. Good alternative for an assault rifle, at least. That's the worst aspect. It takes 2 shots to set off an explosive. You don't want to be sitting there, Garrus. Dead. Dying on the floor.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Running a bypass.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
He's alright, just fainted from fear.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
But you compliment his, but I've been pretty good with my headshots so far.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Well, one way or another, your contract's about to come to an end. Or be terminated. Use the terminology you think suits best. Screw this.
Nothing can stop me.
Mind over matter.
Lost shield.
Ooh, got them both with one blast. Weapons locker. Good.
Heads up! Nice shooting!
They went flying. Not in the way they would have liked. Sorry, Commando. I don't know what she's doing. Burn. Garrus, that one was mine. I had that. Another dead one.
We can use this.
Submachine gun boost. I don't need submachine gun boosts.
Activating.
What? Jesus.
Want some more?
Right through the ribs. Sorry, down. Too far out to hack it. At least he hit the ground gently.
This should slow him.
Two more shots for that other rocket turret. Clearly, you're not paying them enough. I guess I dropped the Asari with the incineration.
This should slow him down.
Damn it! I've lost all!
Dang it. Can't see, Garrus. You're blocking my shots. Ow. Keep her unbalanced. How did she not even know that I killed her commando? Hello, Nisana.
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
They shot at me first.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course you can stop it. Just don't... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Now that was a clean execution.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
We helped. We were the distraction.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Nisana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nisana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her.
She's got other sisters?
We're a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying.
Thane Krios, ladies and gentlemen.
Low survival
A dying man looking for a way to die.
Does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Cool.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
Best kind, really.
My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
Life support
The
section.
area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll save that for later. For now, that will be the end of my stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for Twiz aka Lemonhead for following me today. Thanks for tuning in, Lord Spike. Thanks for the quick chat, Big Cheese. Look forward to more streams. I'll either be doing Kingdom 2 Crowns or continuing my Mass Effect story next stream. In the meantime, have yourselves a good day, have a good night. Take care of yourselves, take it easy. I'll catch you next time.